Oh, hello, everybody. How are you all? I say this in Rinji. Hello, Sloth. Hello, dear brother of mine. Yeah, so mostly I've just been really busy today. So no thoughts, head empty. We're just jumping into Evercrack right now. There's a reason it was called Evercrack, and yeah, it kind of does have a hold of me right now. But I think tomorrow we'll do something more like cozy. But I'm just kind of just in the mood to just continue being no thoughts, head empty. Hello, Husamater? Or is it Hasamater? But welcome. So yeah, we're being no thoughts, head empty, at least until tomorrow, and then I do want to check out the Liar Princess and the Blind Prince, so I think we'll definitely are going to do that tomorrow. So we're just going to continue destroying unrest. Keelie can stop EverQuest at any time. We're gonna prove that is a lie. That is a lie. What are you talking about? I can stop. I can stop at any time. You're lying, Mark. Why? What do you mean?
Yay! Level up!
What do you mean? Thank you, Bull. Thank you for the resub. I greatly appreciate it. Hi, Lee. LA Noir has been in the brain lately. Yeah, wasn't Kelly talking about that? Not yesterday, but the day before. Two years, 10 months. Yeah, I think you'll be 3 years in July, right? Because you came in during my birthday stream, I believe. So almost there. Almost there. Nearly 3 years of you annoying the shit out of me. Speaking of July, so this is my plan. I'm slowly getting all my assets in for my 2.0. So I'm actually going to take. Hold on, I gotta look at the calendar. Gotta look at the calendar here. So my plan is this. 2.0 debut, which is a Friday or Saturday for some of you. July 24th, which is the day after my birthday, so it will be we'll do a delay birthday stream for my 2.0. We haven't done a 3.0 yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. So July 24th, 3.0, not 2.0 debut. Will be my 2.0 debut. Skipping 2.0 straight to 3.0. Yeah. We're just like Goat Simulator did it. Hi Chaco. Hi Rhyme.
I'm already here, so here we fucking go.
Let's go.
Rawr. Actually, Nuzzles pounces on you, ooh, you so warm. Couldn't help but notice your both from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wacky till they murder TD hee hee. Unzips your baggy ass and over baby, you so musky. Now take me home, pet me and make me yours and don't forget to stuff me. Me, you wag my little baby tail, offer you bulgy woozy. Kisses and lickies your neck. Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help? Only 7 inches. Ooh, please adopt me. about your fault as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me. About to hit him with this furry shit. You don't see it coming. It's because it's on the screen.
That was amazing. Pedro, Pedro. I love that that's what starts a hype train. I love that that's what brings in the hype train here. Anyways, thank you for the resub. That was worth it. That was worth it. By the way, I do save the VOD, so that's gonna be on my YouTube page. Anyways, I should have most of my assets by then. The only asset I might not have in time, so many people following it. I might not have the stinger I commissioned. We'll see. I'm hoping it comes in time, but we shall see. Because I commissioned it through Skeb. And the dates are very estimated. We'll see. We'll see if it comes in time, for sure. But everything else should come in all around that time because, well, I've got my model. I have one of my background assets. I have another background asset that is on the way. I have a good amount of my emotes finished, but I have a few more that are being commissioned right now. Yes, we're putting that donathon money to work for sure. So once again, thank you everybody who donated to my asset fund. That was amazing. So yeah. So I'm still waiting on a couple of things from Skeb. Hold on, I gotta check. Gotta check VGen. Check my thing on VGen right now. Oh yeah, I have my new logo. My new logo is finished. Still waiting on my background. I have some custom screens that are still in the works. They're estimating by July 1st they should be done. And yeah, I have more emotes on the way and some animated alerts. So, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Skeb, I have no idea. It's because, you know, they, it's like you send your commission money and then it's just kind of up in the air when what's going on. So, they'll come when they come. Oh, by the way, did I tell you about the daiquiri Capri Suns you're selling? No, you didn't. Please explain. And hi, Bud. Please explain. Anyways, feel free to explain. We're gonna move over here. Probably got people in here like, Keelie, can you shut up? And be like, yeah, you're right. Shut up and play the game. Pouch daiquiris and margaritas. Okay, so That Highlandy, that does remind me that we had some like basically like otter pops that were like of the alcohol variety that were really, really good. Thank you for the hype train. Oh yeah, I still need food. Somebody's gonna have food. I don't think the place that's selling leather and weapons is gonna have food. Unless I can find a mage. Can I get a mage to give me, like, invisible food? I don't think... Will the bait and tackle shop have any? Oh, they do have rations. Perfect. Works for me. Can I get them rations? Alright, we're gonna go terrorize unrest, and then possibly, I don't know where we're gonna go from there. Love that aligned inventory you have there. It's funny that you mentioned that because I used to do that back when I originally played, and then I'm like, I'm gonna align it back all together again. But hi there, FollyX. Welcome to chat. I even did it in EverQuest too, with like the bags getting ridiculously large, and I would still like sit there and meticulously line them all up. Alright. We need some ranger spells, and then we'll go terrorize unrest. I'm wondering if I'm going to see anybody that I once known. If people that I used to know are going to, like, play. Granted, I haven't, like, talked to people in, like, years. But we shall see. Okay, let's see if I can actually make my way to... No, I think I'm going the wrong way already. I think I meant to go this way. Possibly. Let's get lost. together. That's not it. That's definitely not it. I can't find it by myself. I need help. Please, oh glowy line, help me find the ranger spells. There we are. Two? Is it her? There we go. One of the two. Ooh, new shield. Yeah, we're 25. And stinging swarm. Let's go. Oops, I didn't want to do that. It's refreshing to see something other than Monk, Bard, Shadow Knight. It definitely is interesting to see, like, a lot of the combos I've been seeing people use. I know Warrior, Bard, and, like, something else has been really popular. Maybe Berserker. I was like discussing the insanity of somebody playing a monk, bard, enchanter just for all the haste buffs, and you just basically turn into Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star. Hi, Ram. Ram, thank you so much for the resub. There's a giant chessboard out here that, like, nobody really knows what it's for, but it's just there. And all the pieces are skeletons. Hey, just had a bard run past me. Oh, we found some rabbit meat. Oops. Better walk into it. No, a bard. The only thing I know about EverQuest is the Jeff Copland forum rant. Hold on a moment. Well, okay. Oh, okay. So, little known fact, or well, I mean, shouldn't be a little known. Most of the WoW developers actually did play EverQuest. So, if he had a rant on a forum, I wouldn't be surprised. The game, like, had its, like, in its, like, early heydays, there was, like, a lot of, like, legendary stories. I think one of my favorite ones was about, like, this bard named Fancy the Bard, who played on the PvP server, and his whole, like, thing is... So... I think he played on the Relic server, So, like, on the PvP servers, it's, like, all out, anybody can kill you. It's not, like, a Horde versus the Alliance or anything, good versus evil. It's straight up anybody can just, like, kill you for no reason. I miss the days where you can only learn things through word of mouth. Yeah, that's true. But the minimum level to, like, start PvP, you had to be, like, level 5. I think... Yeah. Yeah, I think you had to be, like, level... It was, like, either level 5 or, like, 6. I can't remember. But he played a bard, and one of, like, the most important, like, bard spells is something called solos. And it's basically just a speed song that just, like, helps a bard, like, and his group run really, really fast. So this guy got this idea, and he didn't exploit anything, mind you. He was totally within the right. He was totally following the rules. Daybreak now owns, like, all the SOE online games. So all of, like, EQ 1 and 2, the DC Universe. I can't remember. Oh, they own Palia. They do own Palia. But that was before SOE. But Daybreak did pick up Palia. Champions, yeah. Like, the only game... Torchlight? Okay. The only game that ever was, like, really shut down was Star Wars Galaxies. But, you know, that was, I think, more of an IP thing with when KOTOR was coming out. But, anyways, on to the story about, like, Fancy the Bard. So, he didn't really, like, break the rules on this, but he made it so that, like, his character didn't reach the level cap where, people could start killing him. He couldn't be PvP'd. So he got this idea to go to this place called Oasis of Mar. And in Oasis, it's, like, you can start going there at, like, level 12, I think? Like, either 12 or 13. But it, like, maxes out at, like, level 45, I think. Because, you have these, like, level 30-something sand giants. And you know when they're coming, because they make themselves known. These level, like, 30-something, like, sand giants will stomp around the area. So this guy got this brilliant idea to aggro these sand giants at level 5 and just torment everybody in the zone. And the thing was, they couldn't kill him because he was not kill on sight by players. He was not able to be killed on sight because he wasn't at that level. But because he had the, like, really, like, fast bard song, he could just, like, run around with these sand giants behind him, and, like, people would, like, accidentally aggro the giants and get their groups wiped out. And his whole theory was everybody was a bad guy except him. He was the good guy. Anybody that was, like, PvPing were bad guys. So he was just going around and taking out the bad guys with a bard that nobody could kill. But yeah, he just terrorized this server for a while. And I think at some point, like, SOE had to, like, step in and go, look. You're not breaking the rules, but we're gonna have to, like, kind of, like, slap your hand a little bit. He didn't get, like, banned or anything, but they had to go in and, like, change some rule sets because of this. I think they made it, like, you couldn't enter a zone at a certain level. Like a higher level zone or something. Until you were, like, at least it's, like, one minimum level because of this guy. I think his motto was, like, he would run into, like, the zone and, like, yell, like, go, go, good guys. Something like that. But if you Google, the guy had a website too, of like it's still up too. If you look up like Fancy the Bard, it still comes up. That's just being evil. Well, I mean, he considered like all the like people that were like player killing evil, so. Is it though? But yeah, he made many enemies because of that. Well, there's like really nobody here. Surprising. I'm actually surprised. Yeah, it was this game. That would be the sleeper. I was actually online the day that it was actually Sony actually let them kill it, and Sony actually made a game-wide announcement about the sleeper being killed. To explain to people who never played EQ, so in the second expansion, which is Velius, they introduced this raid called the Sleeper's Tomb. One of the things was I was there when
Hi,
the
welcome
text
to
was.
Chili's.
I was virtual self. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I wasn't on the server, but I was there when they did the big announcement. So, so there was a raid dungeon called the Sleeper's Tomb. And it had these. So I wasn't around. XR was second. Okay. I thought Kunark was the like first expansion, but my bad. Like I said, I didn't start playing till Luckland. But so there was this dragon that was never meant to be killed called the Sleeper or Caraferm. But the whole thing was it had 4 guardian dragons that surrounded the area. I'm trying to like go off by memory here what I recall. By the time that I started playing, the Sleeper's Tomb thing was done on our server. But I think for a while people had an agreement that they could not kill all the dragons because once these dragons were destroyed. Oh, you're right. The second expansion was Iceland. Yeah, okay. I'm not wrong then. Once these 4 dragons were destroyed, the Sleeper would awaken, and the Sleeper would actually start killing everything in its path. And it would actually leave the tomb, go into the next zone, which I want to say it was like the actual like Velius area. Pardon me for not remembering every single map because it's been like a million years. It would go from zone to zone to all these to this other like temple. I think it was Vishan's Peak. I think it was called. It was like a dragon temple, but it would just be murdering everything in its path. And then once it got to like Vishan's Peak, somebody knows, like, correct me, please. It would like finish its murder spree and then disappear. And it was gone from the server forever. So those dragons could not be killed. So any loot that came from those dragons could no longer be dropped. One of the most like popular items that the dragons dropped was something called the Scepter of Destruction. So the Scepter of Destruction would go for like 1 million platinum at least. Maybe not that much, but I think in today's economy, it would go for so much money. Because it was just a ridiculously like overpowered mace, and then on top of it, it doesn't drop anymore. I think there was some masks that bards and rogues could use that also no longer drop because of if people killed all the dragons and woke up the sleeper, they just no longer exist. Hi, Mara.
I mean, that's still a goal. That's still a what's the word?
Mask of the Tinker. Yes, thank you. Success. Welcome on in, Fizzbiz. That was the mask of
I just wait.
For,
why did I put all my stuff? Oh no!
Let you know.
Fuck! I just unloaded all my shit somewhere. Oh no! Oh fuck! I did actually just unload all my shit somewhere.
You sound too young to know this stuff. I'm not that young, I swear. I'm a Zennial. I'm not Gen Z. I'm not Gen X. I'm not Gen Z. I'm not a millennial, but I'm a Zennial. So, like, yes, yeah. If people don't know what a Zennial is, it's anybody born between 1981 and I think 1985. So take a guess on how old I am. Carafirm, yeah. Yes. So going on with my speech. So there was 1,000 years old, right? Yep. So going on with my speech here. So one of the PvP servers, I think it was SOV was
this
decades
is
ago.
The worst existence I've had in this wasteland. No, fuck my alerts and everything. For they are too tanky for their own good. Ow!
I can't.
I found the minefield.
I did play on a 56k modem.
Oh no!
I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh.
So anyways, on to how many AOL trial CDs? Okay, but going off of topic here, I remember my science teacher had this brilliant idea to not take the CD keys because those weren't out yet, but to take the actual, like, when AOL actually came out on a floppy, like a 3.5 floppy, erase all the, like, he got like a bunch of them, erased all the content on them to pass to everybody in the class, and then for whatever research stuff that we had to do, we could save like images, like whatever science image we need on these like free AOL discs. Which I have to admit was a big brain move. Because, I mean, the discs were free, so why not actually use them for something constructive? But anyways, back to the subject of Sleeper's Tomb. So there was a server. There was like one server left that still hadn't awakened the sleeper. And I think it was Talonzek, which was one of the like PvP servers. Correct me if I'm wrong. It might have been Ralisek, but I think it was Talonzek. A big group of people were just like, we're gonna kill the sleeper. Mind you, we were like, I think we were in Gates of Discord at that point in expansions. So we were quite a few expansions in since like the Scars of Velius came out. So people were getting pretty heavily geared. Levels were pretty high by then. So they were gonna do what was considered the impossible, because this Carafarm could just basically like give you a tiny scratch and you were dead. That was how powerful Carafarm was. And so they were doing it. They were doing the thing. And okay, we got a bunch of hags. I want a monk. They were like, they think they had the sleeper at like 1%, and SOE like jumped in and was like, nope, this, you can't do this, you can't do this, I'm sorry, you guys can't do it. And they despawned the sleeper right before he died. Like right before, and people were pissed off, and for good reason, because they were doing what was called the impossible, and SOE was just like, nope, can't do it. And of course, like, people were mad. They were hitting up the forums. Basically just like, let them do it. Let them cook. Yeah, which it wasn't true. It wasn't true. So I think they did it the next day. And they did it. They officially killed the sleeper, and SOE made a game-wide message acknowledging the impossible. They basically were Zerg rushing through this with several guilds based on what I think that sounds about right. Probably had like all the clerics with their clicky scepters. Speed dialing on the resurrections. Because we explained, like, clerics had an epic celestial chain heal that was basically a free resurrection. I think it was like a 90% resurrection too. So they were just probably chain rezzing like crazy. We need more gnomes. That's another meme. That there was a famous, on my server of all places, we had a famous water sprinkler bubble. We had a famous guild called Mirage that was they were from Japan, which is kind of highly unusual to hear about, like, a Japanese guild playing an American game. An American MMO. And I actually got to know, like, one of the main person that made all the animations. They were really cool. But they would make all these, like, flash animations of just all the ridiculous happenstances of their guild. The top 3 guilds, Chain Cleric Epic rezzing with the 96% res, and people ended up multiple levels down after the kill. I can totally believe that. Stories of old MMOs remind me of stories from Dwarf Fortress. A bunch of people getting up to unbelievably dumb and chaotic stuff. Yeah, exactly. And I think it was really cool to witness something like that happening. I actually do wonder if we'll experience anything like one of the popular things to have happen is a GM just like gets really bored one night.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
It's just Beak. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You'll get like a GM that's just like really bored and they just decide to come up with some like event. Oh, that's funny. One that I remember was like this GM was like made an announcement worldwide. They came in and they're like, we're now gonna have the halfling high dive. So everybody had to make a level 1 halfling. And meet up in like the starter zone for halflings. And the GM hi Dwighty. The GM would GM teleport everybody to this like super high peak up in Rivervale. And they had to jump into the like attempt to jump into this like really, really small pond. Not a lot of people made it. A lot of halflings went splat. So I do wonder if we'll see anything like that. Just like a really bored GM comes in one day. It's like, hey, we're gonna do this. I think the only stories you have from old MMOs are from Warframe. Oh yes, absolutely. We are very friendly here. The great halfling genocide was a GM. Oh, I think there was like another one where we had to like help like this big turtle. If I recall, there was like a big turtle that was like lost and we had to help him. But there was some that were actually like part of like an upcoming expansion. So we had like the daughter of Indorok. Her name is Lannis T-Vol, if I'm pronouncing her name right. She showed up and just started like killing everything in her way. And she took over this one harbor that was used to be for like the side of good, but then it became like the place where like only the evil races could be. I think it was like Verona V Harbor or something like that. I know it just had like a big statue of Verona V. But Lana Seaball came in and she's like, oh, it's mine now. Which really sucked because I liked going to that harbor, and I play a high elf, so I became KOS really quickly. So yeah, I do wonder. We'll see. We'll see what they do. I am quite curious.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
75% to my follower goal. Let's go! Sifu Storm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. What am I rocking? I am playing a Paladin Ranger Enchanter. You forgot, I can set goals, yes. I can. I need a monk skeleton so we can up our damage here. But I got people killing all the skeletons. We can go up here. We got dry bones, dry bones, dry bones. Oh, like, why aren't I hitting the skeleton? It's because it's the guy next to me. I'm being silly. Someday, I'll find another skeleton monk. It's a little alacrity. Nothing in here. I could have swore the hand was in here somewhere. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I could have swore there was, like, that hand that would, like, be on the top floor somewhere. Granted, I know the hags were, like, one of the scariest things to deal with. It is. Okay. Then I'm not crazy. Uncommon spawn. Okay. I was like, I could have swore. I just haven't seen it like the whole time that I've been coming here. I'm like, maybe I made it up. I don't know. Because, like, I know there's the Hand of Maestro and the Plane of Hate. Open the door. Someone taking on a hag. Dang. We're spinning. There we go. Well, I can't get a monk. Might just end up taming a ghoul. Doop de doop doop doo. Somebody in here. There's somebody in here. Oh, there's the hand. We have the hand. I don't remember him making such growling noises. Let me give you a hand. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna try to... We're gonna make a friend, maybe. There we go. I don't know if he gave me anything. I'll have to double check. There we go. All right. Oh, we got a splinted bronze cloak. We have bronze gauntlets. We're raking in the bronze gear. Oh, we got an ivory bracelet. Not bad. I can't complain. Let's try that. Give us just like a little bit more AC. Better than nothing. We're moving up in the world. There's an invisible person opening doors. Well, this skeleton will have to do. Actually. There we go. It's turning against me already. I thought we were friends. There we go. Have a good night, Chucklefittz. Thank you for joining us today. So yeah, what I was saying earlier, July 24th is going to be my set date on my 2.0 debut. Because I plan to take my actual birthday off, which is the day before. So we'll do like both like birthday stream, debut thing together. Hi, lowercase. How are you doing? Doing pretty okay? Well, that's good to hear. Can you attack the werebat, please? Thank you. Yours is Sunday, and you've taken the next 5 days off. Nice! Well, happy early birthday. I hope you have a great birthday. Are you doing anything special? So you're going fishing tomorrow, and then Saturday you're going to see Electric Callboy. Oh, nice! I hope they play Elevator Operator. That's like one of my favorite songs. Recovering on your birthday. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's like such a great song. You would think. You would think. Okay, I think I'm gonna move to the basement. Yeah, I'll have to listen to it. I like the song they did with Baby Metal as well. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna move to the basement. Hopefully, not as many people down there. Yeah, Techno Train's good too. Okay. That's not the basement. I might be on the wrong side. Yep, I'm on the wrong side. Basement not looking good either. Zoom. Oh, there's 10 people in here. Oh yeah, I bet it is. Okay, there's nobody up here. I like how the ponytail is out of the helm. Yeah, it's a nice touch. Oh, is it? It's completely fair then. That's totally valid. Totally valid. I took my mom to a concert last month. We had a lot of fun. Alright, Kim. Have a good rest of your day. We'll talk to you later. Wait, 4 concerts and a festival. Oh man, you're gonna be busy. Ooh. Oh. Hey. Chill. Attack skeleton. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna be very busy. I don't know if I have the energy to go to an actual, like, music festival. Hey, we got a double A. We're gonna merge that. We're gonna sell that. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Hey, let's go! Okay. I forgot how annoying this pit could be. Okay. Yeah. I'm used to going to, like... low depth perception. I'm used to going to, like, anime conventions, but, you know, having the ability to go to, like, a hotel afterwards. Alright. Aim for the hag. Ah! Well, back to Fox. That's kind of the bad thing about festivals. If you're not in a campground, you can't leave. Yeah. Yep, I'm a squishmallow now. Well, we got a nice big group here. And sell, and sell. Give myself a little healing. Sell. Buy, sell. Hey, good job. Now it decides to betray me. Come on, buddy. We're in this together. That's what I thought. We didn't name for the skeleton. I wish we could name them. Pouch of silver dust. I don't know what that's for. I don't know if I have directly a one favorite anime that isn't like old school kaiju form. This is my real form. Like one of my like favorite old school animes is like Tenchi Muyo. Come on, you. Chill. Look at the colors. Look at the shiny. It came out in like the 90s. It's like just a silly like harem anime, but with like hot alien girls. And they all want this one dude. And a space rabbit. That's also a spaceship. Yep, exactly. Yeah, hold on one second. There you go. It was probably the first harem anime that was accepted and played on national TV. You are correct on that, because it was like on Toonami. I was more surprised when they decided to play the OAV that had like full-on nudity scenes. But they just like went in and edited the cells and put bathing suits on all the girls. Yours is Sakari. I had to look that one up. First anime you got to watch was Vampire Knights. Oh, nice. Also really love Food Wars. Oh, cool. I have not watched those. Master of Musketon watch party when? I have to actually find that. I don't know, it might be on YouTube. That one's like kind of hard to find. All good, Choco. If we find Master of Musketon, we'll make that the movie night. Muskie. I will say definitely Apothecary Diaries has definitely become a fave as of late, though. Really liked Apothecary Diaries. Oh, that is devastating. That's devastating. I also had to teach my chat about my love for sword boys. But we had a donathon back in March for my 2.0 assets, and thank you. The end goal, I have to watch all 1,100 episodes of One Piece, and they hit the end goal. Yes, I have. I just finished the Arling Park one. I heard Captain Smoker's pants ate your ice cream. Yeah, you know, it's not for everybody, but I've been trying to, like... I've definitely been a lot more open-minded, because, like, my thing has been... I started going to the gym back in August of last year, and my way to, like, get through, like, my cardio If you continue at this rate, he'll be in time for 2 Piece. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I've never been, like, really big on a lot of shonen animes, but, I started being more open-minded with animes, like, since I started going to the gym, because I just, when I'm doing my cardio, like, on the bike or the treadmill, I need something to kind of, like, distract me, from, especially, like, not having to watch all the brain rot news that they have on the TV screens in front of, like, the cardio machines. So, it's like, I have a Crunchyroll account, I have the app, may as well watch a lot of anime I haven't been meaning to catch up on. So that's what I've been doing, so I was just like, you know what, let's start experimenting with, like, genres that you don't normally watch, because a lot of them have, like, a bunch of episodes. Because, like, normally, like, I tend to, like, watch a lot of animes that are kind of more, like, reverse harem. The ones that have, like, you know, all the pretty guys in them. So, like, the first anime I watched that wasn't generally of that consistency, I started watching Hunter x Hunter, because one of my other mods is a big Hunter x Hunter fan, and he said that, yeah, you should definitely give it a try, because it's actually really good. So yeah, I really, really freaking loved Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, he is. He's like a big Killua fan. I highly recommend it. Just... Can we time out rhyme? I will not have... I will not have these hot takes. I'm on mobile. Damn it, where's Bun? Just, you know... just don't take too much into, like, Hisoka. Just don't take too much into him. Now I'm gonna hot take again. Yeah. Hisoka is something. I prefer his husband anyways. Do not the Hisoka. Yeah, Hisoka is something. Interesting factoid, though. The creator of Hunter x Hunter is married to the creator of Sailor Moon. I think we're just gonna chill out in here. Did I tell you about the trip you took with some old friends that one time? We were vibing and what? What happened? I have misgivings about that new live-action... They're making a live-action Gundam Wing? My monk! When the TV turned on and started playing Sailor Moon Crystal, the opening, and we all fucking cheered. Hell yeah! If you have a favorite Sailor Scout, what is it? Name them. That goes out to all of chat. Mercury. Yeah, I kind of expect Mercury to be your favorite. Mars, I think. The good one. Moon, obviously. Well, come on in, Jackin. Yeah, technically he could, because he is supposed to be like the representative of Earth. If I remember correctly. He's actually considered like the Earth one. Is that why he doesn't do anything? Yeah, probably. Minus Saturn. Hi, Sun. Sun, do you have a favorite Sailor Scout? No! You can get it back. Sailor Moon, the weirdly depressing fan spin-off manga. Okay, we're gonna grab this skeleton here. Of course, I can't see him. He's got a weapon. That probably exists. I blame the cosplay crunch. Oh, what you working on? I need to get back on that cosplay crunch. The skeleton's got a knife. What you got there? A knife! No! Sailor Moon, the Sailor Scouts have graduated and now have to deal with unemployment and bills. it's always been like one of my favorite stomping grounds, so it's generally pretty damn good for paladins. Especially at this game, because we kind of like threw a bunch of things together, because you can have the instrument of knife, you can have the summon weapons, use all the undead spells. The only time it's kind of a problem, the, like, random spawns that aren't undead that take a little longer to kill because you don't get to use all the pretty procs. Uh-oh. Necropally would be really interesting. The skeleton does not want to stay. Yeah, what are you working on? I wanna know. Cast from Breath of the Wild. Oh, nice! How fun. Yeah, it's like I was saying before, I really like seeing what combinations people are coming up with. Well, come on in, Crow. I've been really liking it. Especially once I started, like, mesmerizing, charming, like, a mob to help with DPS. Things start dying really quickly. Can I just be triple necro? No, unfortunately. Triple the necromancer power. 3 feigned deaths OP. I mean, technically, you could have 3 feigned deaths if you're a necro monk and a shadow knight. That's a lot of power to uphold. It's like, I was like theory crafting with my partner earlier, and just how insane the idea of like playing a monk, bard, enchanter with all the haste, and how it just would turn you into Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star. As long as it's not the reboot Kenshiro. Yeah, I don't know if you saw. I don't think I did. Thank you. Thank you. Ding. And we're gonna have all these like numbers flying. Could also go Enchanter haste elsewhere and go Berserker for the 100% haste stance. Yeah, that just sounds ridiculous. I've heard of some people doing something with like a Berserker. I think it was a Monk Berserker. I could actually use that. We're gonna put that in storage. I think it was Monk Bard Berserker. Just something just ridiculous. I never delved much into the Berserker when that class came out. But I had some friends that did. Oh no, I'm rooted. Oh, that hag did not last at all. I also just realized my breeze dropped. No wonder my mana is not accumulating very fast. Well, I definitely think I'm making do with this camp here. There's still a lot of people in here. Still 9 other players, or well, 8. 9 including me. Hey, I just sat down. Can we not? Look at the colors. Look at the shiny. I have to put Subway Surfers in front of the skeleton. Reach for the keys. Look over here. Jingle, jingle. All good, lowercase. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us. storage sill. Dot. He's running off on me. These hacks do not last. I hear ghosty sounds. Did that person leave the downstairs area? Ow. Did they leave the pit? I'm the ghost of your regret. Man, you must be a lot of those. Sneak through. Hey, it's a fungus. Little fungus dude. Is the fungus among us? He certainly is. Is it kombucha mushroom people? No. They're kinda icky. I'm afraid I don't. System of a Down. Oh, okay. Okay, somebody's down there. Hey! Be nice. Oh no, I do know System. I'm just trying to recognize which song. Oh, it is sugar. Okay. That might be the problem. The the lyrics in Sugar are so fast. The only lyric I recognize is Sugar! Merge. Okay. We're gonna work our way back to the entrance. And we're gonna take a quick break. Uh-oh. We have lost control. There we go. No! My skeleton! How could you? You're gonna run. Get back here. Come back here. Alright. I like the little outfits that Frogwalks have. They have cute little outfits. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. It's a good time to stretch. Get a drinky, snacky, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few. Okay. We are back. I am thinking, which is dangerous. Should I stay here? Or do I work my way into Guk? Maybe I should stay here. Because the ruins is about level 30. Out permafrost, haven't been there in a long time. Okay. I think we might stay here for a little while longer. We'll have to get a new pet. We unfortunately lost our other one. Uh-oh. Someone getting trained. It's okay. We've all been there. What are you? Hey, a monk. Already breaking free. Just stay like that for a little bit. It's fine. Go attack that bat. Sell. Attack. Did we upset the hag? Something is killing my monk. Oh, I think we did. Yeah. She mad. You get to be my friend now. I would like to not be rooted. I suppose I'll make do. Oh. I like that I still have, like, this candle in my range. My range slot. Eventually I'll get a bow. Eventually. Somewhere along the line.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you so much for the follow, Crow. Welcome on in. For those of you who just followed, make sure to check in. Get your daily crepe. If you check in under the channel points, you can get a daily crepe. There you go. Your daily creep. Okay, let's boost. This is the Estate of Unrest. Oops. I'm down in the basement where all the fun stuff is. Knew it. I'm just hanging out in the basement. I pretty much have, like, out-leveled everything else up above, so... I think... As you do. I enjoy the tentacle horrors, yeah. I remember those days of, like, people training the house. And you would just see, like, everything, like the tentacle horrors, the hand, the banshees. All the lobby groups huddled against the sidewalls in fear, yep. Those were the days. Store that. Watch the death train run by. I think this place was always, like, the place to watch the more amusing trains. I think because, you know, this zone is kind of one of the more smaller zones because everything's just kind of built by level. So it was always, like, much easier to see the carnage. We got the hag again. Well, if she wants to be like that, I'm just gonna nuke her from here. Oh, now she's pissed. I think after we make this level, I think we might go to Guk. See what kind of damage we can do. Or what kind of damage is done to us. We'll see. Hopefully it's nothing like Runny Eye. That wound up being a disaster. Okay, skeleton behaving for now. Can take a moment to get mana back. Well, that sounded crunchy. Oh wait, this is my guy. I thought something spawned. Sorry. Maybe he needed to be punched in the skull a little bit, you know? We gotta respawn. Somewhere. There it is. I wish killing mobs would have been this fast in the original game. Hey, there's like a zombie swimming around. I do like that you can kind of like peek through the walls a little bit. See what's going on. Hey, come back here. Up, hag. checking out the buoyancy. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. You hate yourself a little bit for that. Hey, it was punny. Okay. I give you alacrity. Are you gonna behave? $1 million question right there. Don't take out my monk. I need that. Oh no, my monk. Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this. No! Dang it! Rip. You there! You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. I don't know how good this is gonna be, but we'll make do. It'll be fine. Go forth, my noble bat. I always like that they use the same skeleton as the kobolds. So they do that, like, last minute swipe before they die. Hey. Look at the pretty colors. 92%. Now, look at the colors. They're so pretty, aren't they? That's what I thought. And honestly would like to go get, like, revenge on the sand giants that have all stepped on me over the years. Tame one and just, you know, have them beat each other up. That and the specters. Hey, Dr. Dreads. How's the convention? I saw your picture. It's going good. I'm glad to hear that. Oop. New friend. The cosplay comes out on Saturday? Nice! What are you cosplaying? Oh, nice! I remember Static Shock. Well, turns out you do have to turn off old 7 TV. You can't type. Oh, Or he'll disable your chat. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, we're gonna... This hag is the problem. All good, Bull. At first, when you were talking about, like, old... I thought you were talking about, like, an old TV, like a CRT, and I was like, yeah, that's how screen burn happens. That's definitely how screen burn happens. Okay. The hag has no more MP. She burnt herself out. Alright. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna mosey out of here. But what level is that area? You can go about level 12, maybe 13. I've leveled in there to 28, but you can go further. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you can last there a long time, especially if you have, like, spells against the undead. Hey, Mystery Mist! I just realized I had my wrong boots on the whole time. Go me. Don't matter anyways. Yeah. I can believe that. Alright, we can get stun. And that's about it. Okay, let's see what we can get for enchanter spells. We're gonna see how I can handle the lower side. The undead side. Oop. Oh, we've got a lot of spells. Oh, hey, we got clarity. Let's go. At least I can memorize spells really quick. Okay, breeze, clarity. Ultravision. Dizzying thoughts. Oh wait, no, I was looking at suffocate. I think we're gonna change out Stinging Swarm for Suffocate. Not sure if they stack. I'd find out. I don't know. It's hard to like juggle all these spells. We'll see. We'll see if they stack. Alright, we're gonna go to Skeleton. See if we got anything new. Oh, that bat from yesterday is chirping loudly. I have my windows open because it's been really warm. I think it's supposed to cool down tomorrow, though. Okay, up we go. I won't lie though, there was like a time I really wanted to fight Tunari. Because I really liked the sword that she dropped. I just didn't want to become public enemy number one. It's my own people. Oh, we've got Sao now. Put that away for now. It'd be nice if I could make that permanent. Alright, we're going for walkies. Adventure time. Alright, to the harbor. Wish I knew a wizard. Or a druid. Unfortunately, I do not know one. I really don't know many people. Go faster, my good sir. Actually. There you go. Oh, I should have given him clarity. I forgot. I can do that. Actually, I have a lot of buffs I could have given him. I'm not used to being able to give so many buffs. Look at that hustle in the step. Hell yeah! We finally have Sao. We are just moving. I wish I could use the horse, but apparently it's not working yet. Horses are on strike, yeah. The paladin horses are white, so I think for this version they might still be, but like in live they're white. And I'm like, I want to name mine Gold Ship. Benatar. I probably have to wait till like mid-30s. I need to camp Castle Mistmore for a sword as well. There is a sword I need from there too. I need Gulbane, and I need like the Sword of Flames, something like that. I can't remember. Flame Strike, maybe? I don't know. I need it for the Fiery Avenger. we have our equipment level? Mhm. Can you have a +4 longsword, for example? I believe so. I didn't know if there was like special rules for that. Hi, Derek. Yeah, you can absorb like all your equipment to increase anything. You can have a plus of anything that can be worn or wielded. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, I wasn't sure if there was like a rule or if you could just get one like by default. It's not randomized. Okay, yeah. Alright, we need to... Alright, we gotta start moving. We gotta go this way, and this way, and this way. I think. You might end up in the wrong side of town. Like, 2 fine steel longswords can be fused. Yes. Yeah, we have these melts, but I'm trying to figure out how to use those. I might need to read more instructions. Instructions unclear. Ears got stuck in the fan. What is this music? Oh, it's gunship. Okay. Alright, I'm getting lost. I just want to get to the northern desert of Row here. Probably would have been faster to go the other way. What am I doing? Getting extremely lost. Hell yeah. Paladin, Ranger, and Enchanter, that should be illegal. I can be whatever I want. What are you? The class police? Oh yeah, absolutely. I highly recommend this for people who have never played EQ. I don't know where I'm going. Well, looks like we're going through the common lands. We're taking the long way around, apparently. I'm hearing July. Do you get to charm with this combination? You sure do. You sure do. Yeah, they're saying that I've been hearing July for release. I don't know if we'll be seeing more beta keys or not. There is a Discord you can join to get more information. Yes. If it comes out July 31st, that would be only 71 days. Yes. Going on an adventure. Hi, Darkness. How you doing? But yeah, there is an official EQ Legends Discord that you can join and get all the info. Let me see if I can get the link for it. There you go. We're just gonna wade through the sand. Should we charm a... Should we charm a sand giant? I think I should be able to. Oh no, the mummy's coming after me. Are we giant hunting? Might do it. Let's see if we can find one. If I remember correctly, I think this was like a place, excuse me. I think this was a place for one of the raids for Dungeons of Norath, I recall. Could be thinking of some other place, but I think it was one of the places. Okay, we're almost to the zone line. There we go. I could imagine so. This one is going very, very old school. Because this is even the original Oasis, not the one that they use now. I don't see any specters, so I wonder if there's people here. Nope, just me. No specters. The fire wizard skeletons. Oh, like the dry bones? Hold up. Take the... Whoop. They were mean to you. They be like that. Oh, there's a specter up there. There's one hanging up there. Just wanted to see if there was any up. They're a little too high level for us. I don't see any sand giants, and they usually path along this way. They were over by that inn. I think I had to give that inn a low rating due to attacks of the charm bottles. The original Spectre models are interesting. I did 3D graphics in school, and they were more advanced geometry than most EQ models. I can believe that. I can definitely believe that. I love that we can count the sides on our models. I can count the polygons. All about those padded shoulders. Damn, there's no giants up. Well, foo. Yeah, I'm a paladin ranger enchanter. I just love how your ponytail gets its own chain offering lit. Yes, yeah, we do have track. But there might be some here. My tracking is really low, though. Right over here. Yeah, some of the zones do still have the old school music. I think it's getting kind of, well, Oasis never really had music unless you got to, like, the camps. You can show NPCs on map. Hi, the Shadow Legion! Welcome on in. Yes, it's originally from 1999. But this is the, new version. Kind of old new. Old new. Old is the new. The new thing. Okay, it's really funny. Everything old is new again. I picked the most up-tuned time for my new VTuber model. Because my new model is kind of more inspired with the kind of late 90s aesthetic, vaporwave kind of movement. And this is the year that, like, we're getting, like, a bunch of 90s anime redone. And here I am. I'm playing, like, the first MMO that I ever really got into. I don't know how it works, but I've seen if you have tracking in the map, you have a little radius around you and it shows all NPCs in your range. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't really notice that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything currently. No, you're fine. But welcome on Archlich, and Zerthok was cleaning out some old boxes and found some old Phase 4 beta test CDs for EverQuest from 90. Oh man, that's a relic. I hope you kept those. So is this EverQuest Legends? Yes. This is the closed beta for EverQuest Legends. Those are probably worth a few coins just for the nostalgia. Yeah, they probably are. I know when we were cleaning out the garage, we found, I think it was like before a move, we found the boxes for some of our old EverQuest discs. If you're somebody who's ever, like, wanted to play EQ, but have found it, like, too daunting, like, I'm not gonna say not to play the original game, but if you're somebody who's used to, like, playing MMOs in its current heyday, and, like, as of right now, oh, you never played EQ? Okay. I would probably wait for this one. Because this one is a little bit more user-friendly for people who have never played EQ. I don't think it'll be free, no. I think you're gonna have to pay a subscription. I think the game itself might be free. I'm not sure what Daybreak's whole plan is. I'd love to see it be $9.99. That would be nice. Yeah, we had an Atlas binder. Maybe. Box price and sub, probably. Oh man, so I don't have a working map. I'm gonna have to figure out my way to get to... This is gonna be fun. I think that's definitely reasonable. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. God, the walls with teeth. Okay. So you're living in, like, a historical landmine of ancient computer programs. I'm all for it. You got some relics there. I mean, there's people who build, you know, old PCs and stuff for fun, so why not? 100% the hard part is finding. Yeah, that's the only hard part. Sometimes you can find some crazy stuff at like an estate sale or something at the thrift store. That is if collectors don't, you know, snatch them up first. I recommend calling it. That too. That too. I was just a little child in the DOS and Windows 3 era, but I have fond memories of my father having those rectangular cardboard game boxes in the bookcase. Dark Forces, Sierra games, UFO, Enemy. I love Sierra games. I have many fond memories of Sierra games. I actually have some on Steam. Have nice faded yellow Gateway 2000 tower. What's funny is if you go to Micro Center, you can get those cases now. Like, people, like, they actually sell those cases for collectors, for people who are just like, hee hee, I want to build, like, an old school looking computer. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know that quote. Wait, did I find it? Or no, I think I went back to the entrance. I went back to the entrance. Alright. Alright, let's try to channel some memories. Because we don't have a map. I feel like I had to go this way first. It's the final written line in Secret of Monkey Island. Oh, see, I didn't get a chance to play... I have streamed Monkey Island, but I have not finished it. It was one of those games that I didn't get a chance to, like, actually play until, like, modern times. The Sierra games, like, I didn't get to start playing until, like... I think the first one I played was Sam and Max. Oh, I think I found my way. And then, I played, Pharaoh, which I have the new version. I played Pharaoh and Zeus. Am I actually gonna find this? might be going the wrong way. When you were a child, you only ever won one contest. You won a PC magazine contest that gave you Sam and Max Hit the Road and a white cardboard box. Nice! Aw, that's a problem. The dialogue's the best. I love... it was kind of mean because I liked making Sam upset. If he couldn't pick something up, he could sit there repeatedly and go like, I can't pick that up. I told you, I can't pick that up. Read my lips. I can't pick that up. He goes like, oh, forget it. He starts crying, and then Max will sit there and lecture you about it. He's just like, I can't believe it. You made Sam cry. Hope you are here to shop and not disturb the froggies. We're going for the other froggies. I'm just trying to see if I can find my way to the lower end. We cool. We cool. I can't say I ever had to experience that. Computers were a little too expensive for my family. We didn't get a computer until my mom bought like one of her coworkers' old machines. Did I find it? Yeah, I found it. For ancient memory, my grandmother buying my then teenage uncle an expensive birthday present, 8 megabytes of RAM so you can play Warcraft 2. Hell yeah. Okay, we have gate. Do we have a bind spell? Oop. Alright. We're already making friends. Stop this Disrupting my spell. There we go. Funny enough, you just had to go to Kazel for an augment quest on the server you're on. Oh, I remember Kazel. He was needed for the Enchanter epic, if I recall. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, I do that all the time. Brain go burr. Uh-oh. What if I... Come on. Stick. Don't! I hate when it gets to the end and then it's all interrupted. It's like, oh, come on! Okay. That's the life of a chanter, yeah. Okay, these are like... Okay, there they go. I like when I'm in groups where tanks are managing aggro, I'd be like, well, yes, I'm the tank chanter. It'd be like that sometimes. You work faster, mana battery. Ooh. Too many spiders. Nice little bedroom. They got this nice bed. Got a drawer. Got a little chair. It's kind of cozy. I forgot about these gargoyles. Yeah, I like this ghoul knight. He's doing a good job. Forgot we actually had little doors and stuff in here. Okay. This might be dangerous. This might be stupid. But we're gonna go anyways. Okay. What level are they? Level 30. Wait, no, that's a vampire bat. Where's the vampire bat? 35. Okay, I see a singular spider but that could mean anything. There could be like 50 of them behind him. Okay, 2. I'll take 2. Hey, double A. Oh, those are the vampire bats. For some reason, I could actually target them. I won't question it. Just old school things. Are those the ones that do mind blasts? I don't know if I want to find out. I really don't know if I want to find out. Damn, he really wants to play keep away here. Oh no! My frog knight! Well, we pulled something that I probably didn't want to pull, but, you know... We're getting towards the end of stream, so... See how well we can hold on. Oh, the frenzied ghoul. Get the belt. The belt would be nice. We're holding on for dear life here. We made it. Good job, buddy. Oh. My pet up there. Looks that way. I'll recharm him in a moment. You can just chill out for a moment. Or you can resist that. That's fine too. There we go. Hey. Well, it is time to go. We'll say goodbye to him. At least we made it over. I can always travel back another day. Anyways. It is time to say goodnight. Time really flies when you're having fun. But in the meantime, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I know I've kind of been brain rotting on this game, but it's just kind of fun to relive some memories. But tomorrow I think we're gonna start playing The Liar Princess and the Blind Prince, because I've been wanting to play that game. So tomorrow night we'll have, you know, super cozy puzzle adventure game with a little cozy game. But in the meantime, if you're new to my channel, hello and welcome. I stream throughout the week. Yeah. Oh, let me snooze this really quick. But yes, we'll be back tomorrow. But you can check out my schedule. Post a new schedule every Sunday with what we're tentatively doing throughout the week. So check it out on my social medias and my Discord. We're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go say hello to somebody. Let's see who we're gonna say hello to. Let's go say hi to Jiggles. We will give them a hello. Here is the... Oh, that's right. That's not working. Here is the raid message. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. But for now, bye-bye for now.